Yo, what's up, Christian? Yo, Jake. Let's get started. Chat wasn't showing up yesterday, people said. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh god, what have I just like clicked things? Move stuff around. Oh god, I fucked up my OBS. What have I done? Okay, I fixed it. It's back. Oh, wait. Okay, chat's on screen. Can we see both? What's up, Ryan, Nicolo, MacDaddy, Yo, Trunks, and Brand.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu
Man, it
kriegen.
is hot
Wenn
today.
Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel
It's not as hot
schneller
as it
wieder
was
auf.
yesterday, but I guess with all my consoles and monitors and stuff.
Suchen Sie bei
Feels
abfallender
hot.
Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll
Yesterday it was like
aufgeladen ist.
Er
95.
versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer
Which
funktioniert
you guys
gut.
may say is not that
Sie
hot,
dürfen
but
gehen,
I don't have air
aber nicht
conditioning.
vergessen, immer schön
So
langsam.
95 for me is probably a lot different than wherever you live.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil
And
nach Hause geschafft
my
haben?
Sorry,
desk is directly in front of a big window.
Dann eben nicht. Tja,
It gets real hot where I sit. With all my consoles, no air conditioning, and just bacon in front of the sun.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine
It gets
Einladung
hot
zu schicken.
and sweaty.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Yeah, Lakeside. Most of the places here don't have AC.
Malta koordiniert Feuer.
And
Kommt nicht
our hot
an,
summer
es
weeks are
kommt
usually
vorbei.
pretty hot. People always like to try to like compare how miserable they are in different areas and like, oh, I live in Texas, it's 100 here, you don't know hot. I grew up in Texas, I know how hot it gets in Texas, and every single place in that entire state has air conditioning. It's a lot different when you don't. The hot here sucks way worse than the hot in Texas.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen ist Macht.
How did that miss?
Kannst dich nicht vor mir verstecken. Los doch, ich will dich nicht töten. Lass es uns schnell hinter uns bringen.
There's no way that guy almost killed me. He's gonna get me killed.
Fluch ein Außerirdischer.
That guy's waving at me. You see him?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als sie auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Why are you shooting? Oh, come on. Still pretty fast. First round of the day, we're gonna maybe make it out of Cairo.
Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Sie teilen sich nacheinander
Der
auf.
Chief muss
Beide
mir aber
Echelon,
helfen, an den
kümmert euch um die
Zugkapseln
Träger.
ranzukommen.
Chief,
Feindliche
finden
Schiffe
Sie die
sind
Bombe.
in der
Ich glaube, es gibt
Todeszone.
Ziehen Sie zurück.
Zur
Wir
Zeit
haben
schon
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns.
Pretty
links.
good.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken.
What's up, Spillway? What's up, Samantha? That would have been so annoying if I died that way. Surprised I lived though.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
First run of the day.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden!
Nette Begrüßung. Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Not bad.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Ain't no way I almost got sniped. Where is that?
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
It's not a solid run yet. Runs don't even begin until we get through this room right here. Surely it'll be nice though. That wasn't nice. Okay, that's fine. It's not slow. No checkpoint is scary. Should get one right here. Yeah. Don't be instant alerted.
Kümmert euch ihn, runter. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie...
Never fortunate. Also didn't get a checkpoint there.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
I didn't drop the wrong one. I went early? I thought I lost too much time.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Der verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
Okay, that was not a good room.
Was haben Sie getan?
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Look at that. That was funny. Riding his friend into battle. Brother thought this was high charity skip. Why does the lighting look so weird on that? It's like weird. What are you doing down there? $37, not bad. $37. The elevator's all scripted anyway. It's fighting for fun. You do need to be on it. It'll continue to move if you're not on it, but it goes slower. As long as you're not, like, outside of the... There's, like, a box that shows that you're actually riding the elevator. As long as you're on that, it'll keep moving at the same speed no matter what you do. I'm not gonna die to you.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung.
Where are you going, buddy?
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Aliens sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lass ihn nicht entkommen.
Oh, that was bad. Am I gonna die here? Dude, why did I do that? I knew that was bad.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lass ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
It's not that much time lost. There's no way! I can't move and he's just shooting me because of the stupid cutscene. Why is he not meleeing? God, that's so stupid.
Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie.
Well,
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger.
that's about the worst death you can have. This game is rigged. I'm all the way back to the... Oh my gosh, I really wanted to keep this run. No checkpoints the whole way through. Should've got 2 of them. I wanted to keep this run, man. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just play the easy baby version and be invincible? That'd be cool.
Sie gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Groß reicht. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutträger, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohlkauf. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind. Ah!
Dieser Müll ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation 1.
It's really annoying.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I really don't want to restart. I really don't want to restart,
Artillerie
man.
ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen
Alright,
runter.
Flicker, I'll wait till you leave, don't worry. The first day of vacation, you'll be on an airplane and I'll be celebrating world record. Oh, yeah? That's where it's gonna put me?
Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
No, I'm not gonna clear it, am I? Ugh, I should. Why did I? Throwing, man. Just throwing. I don't want to restart, but I'm pretty much have to at this point.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Ember Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
How are you? What?
Aufpassen, Gegengeist.
They didn't spawn, did they? Cool, 90 seconds behind record, no big deal. Love shit spawns. Please give me the good spawn. Do I keep this run or do I reset it?
durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten
Triple
Sie jemanden
kill.
umbringen?
3 for 1 bug kill. We're pulling it back. Unconfirmed.
Wisst ihr,
Can we get the 2 for 1 on the birds? If they'll line up for us.
als Schutz.
Oh, that was a 2 for. Come on, give it to
Muss
me.
ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Shubadi-doo-bop, shubadi-doo-bop.
Sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Hopefully. Doing alright. Still grinding. I get close every day, and then I trip and fall, and then I do it again. And then I lose my marbles. And that is the life of a speedrunner. Sword guy. Thanks for stopping by, Swank. You know what was the worst? When stand-ups used to, like, when they were new in, like, the technology era, and they had, like, scrum masters, and they did the stupid thing where you had, like, the scrum master had, like, a ball, and they would, like, a tennis ball, and they would bounce it around the room, and whoever was holding the tennis ball was allowed to talk. Dude, that whole fucking rigmarole was nonsense. At least now it's just everybody goes in a circle and says what they were doing, instead of the extra pomp and circumstance bullshit.
Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
I'm secretly hoping I die on the regret fight, but I'm gonna keep. If I get a good regret fight, I'll keep going.
Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
My retirement plan, Flea. You better. Oh my gosh, I went through him! Wow, he still let me board. How did. No! Okay, get me out of here. How did that sword guy get me? I thought I was gonna live. How did I go through regret both times? Alright, let's do it again. That was just the warm-up. That was our first run. No resets, no warm-up. Now that we're nice and loose, it's time to really bring it home. Lee can finally level up his woodcutting.
Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
I still have the original Halo 2 disc I used back in 2004. It's a little scratched up. It doesn't load all of the campaign levels 100% of the time, so I don't use it. But other than that, I've never broken a disc.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde.
It's not like, I don't know, if you take care of them, it's not like they go bad.
Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller
These
wieder
CDs
auf.
will still be working 500 years from now as long as they don't like sit around in a puddle of like mud and water and get disc rot and stuff.
Bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert.
But I do have a bunch of Halo 2 discs just because I own every language.
Immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Disc rot is a real thing.
Also, Johnson.
Google it. I bet it's got a Wikipedia
Wie
page.
Sie es
Let's
heil
see.
nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht.
Disc rot has a Wikipedia page.
Das A2 Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood
That's what it's called.
eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300
But yeah, like I was saying, I have every language. To switch languages on Halo 2 Classic, you have to have that specific disc. So I imported a German disc so I could play on that. And I have one of each language. There's French, English, German, Spanish, Italian, Korean, Japanese, and Chinese.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
If you'd like to experience the Japanese version, you're in luck, Mac Daddy, because I have every cutscene uploaded on my YouTube channel in Japanese. Search like full game movie on my YouTube channel and you can watch all of the cutscenes in Japanese.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
German actually was one of the hardest ones to find. Japanese is surprisingly incredibly easy. You can import a Japanese version for like $15 for the legendary like steel case edition. But the German one is harder to find. I think the game didn't sell super well in Japan, but Microsoft really wanted it to, so they printed a ton of copies of Halo 2. But a lot of them are still like brand new in box. You can just get them like literally brand new. But German was a lot harder for me to find a working one. But the easiest way to find any specific Halo 2 that I found was just to go to that country's eBay page. So if you wanted to go, if you go to ebay.com, that'll take you to like the English listings, and all of the site is in English. But if you go to ebay.de, that's the German extension for eBay, then you'll get all of the Deutsch listings, and you can find the sellers in German. You have to pay a little bit more to get them shipped to America, and not every seller will ship to America. But that's how I found all of the languages for the most part. I just went to the specific eBay page in whatever language.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I guess maybe importing them has gotten more expensive recently. But I got my Japanese version for I think $15, including shipping, I'm pretty sure. I think I spent like $16.99 or something total.
Oh, das wird das treibe ich raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
Einen Sitz
Übung.
reserviert, Chief.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hat es jemand gesehen?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
There's no way.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die
Malta
Träger.
ist gestartet. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Ain't no way I just got punched and lived. That elite just did the sickest roll. I didn't see him get there. Oh, come on, hit the fly. Please hit the fly. Thank you. It's a little slow, but it's good enough. That was a little scary.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Breakdown with the gifted, thank you.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Almost maximum damage on this ghost. The only thing that's missing is the tailpiece. That can still be damaged a little bit more.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Oh Mann, das sind noch mehr.
Ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Yeah, Mark, the ghost driving's a little harder than it looks, but with practice it becomes more consistent. A lot of this game is way harder than it looks. When top speedrunners like just smoothly like just drive through the areas and do all the stuff, they just make it look easy. None of this game is really that easy. Everything takes practice. It's all pretty precise.
Was? Noch mehr von denen?
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Yeah, the game is a lot more fun when you're practiced, because you can actually do what you want. When you're newer to the game, you just die everywhere, and it feels like it doesn't make any sense. It's hard to figure out why you died. A lot of people like to say it's all randomness for the deaths, and there certainly is randomness in the game, but really most deaths are the player's fault. Almost all of them. Nice, Fortune. No, it's just not true, criminal. That's what I'm saying. People think that, but they're wrong.
Nette Begrüßung.
That spawn is random, and whether or not they hit you isn't random, though. You can avoid those. It's really hard to, though. So where the Jackal spawns on this ridge is random, which makes his shooting pattern a little random. But I could have lived there. And then, like, these next sets of Jackal snipers are very much not random. It's possible to get sniped by him, but it's almost always your fault. God. Oh god. It's happening. No, man! 22, this run's dead. Yeah, those ghosts are random instinct, but again, like, just because their spawns are random doesn't mean the reaction you do to them is random. So you look at the spawns you get and you try to play around it. And sometimes it's really hard to play around it and you'll die, but like, if you were perfect, you could play around like almost every single death in this game. And there's a reason the top runners are more consistent than everyone else. It's just practice. You gotta adapt, you gotta get better. I don't know, blaming the game doesn't make you better. It's just counterproductive to improving. It's almost always the player's fault.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What could I have done to survive in that situation? The one where I just messed up? I mean, I flipped my Warthog. Just don't flip your Warthog. That was bad driving. I mean, that seems like a pretty obvious mistake.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann. Granate! Was habe ich Ihnen denn getan? Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Deine Quote hat super.
How did I double switch grenades there? They're so early.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Zack, noch eine Kerbe.
Da kommen sie! Wir haben Gesellschaft.
Hochführen nicht machen.
Where is this elite hiding? Crazy weird room. That's everybody though, right?
Ich werfe eine Granate.
Why are you throwing grenades? You're not helping.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
No. Who are you responding to there, Fortune? Am I missing chat messages? The message above you, Tony, one of his... I don't understand. I must be missing messages.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh yeah, my favorite level is Outskirts and Delta Halo, or not Outskirts, Cairo Station and Delta Halo. I mean, Outskirts is actually one of my least favorite. Not because it's hard or anything. Outskirts is just boring. There's like 4 minutes of driving. It's just boring. But my favorites are Cairo and Delta Halo. Least favorites are probably just Outskirts. I don't really enjoy Outskirts at all. If I could significantly change one part of the run, it would be to get rid of all of the tunnel driving and just make it start on Metropolis. It's really annoying to grind for a really fast Cairo station and then just have to like drive for 4 minutes and then drive for 4 minutes.
An
How is Cairo favorite crazy? It's like the best level in the game. It's got a ton of combat, it's got the hardest combat in the game, it's got some of the coolest sword flies, it's got the most sections where you can actually react and use adapting as a skill. There's just so much depth to a level that's only 4 minutes long. Like, my Cairo world record is incredibly fast, but it can always go faster just because it's such a high skill ceiling. The level of skill it takes to get to world record is insane, but it can still always just go better. Compared to a level like Outskirts, where, like, how much skill are you really saving by driving a ghost, you know? Like, yes, there is a lot of nuance to ghost driving, but it also has a maximum speed, and you're mostly just driving in straight lines.
In einfachen Worten, Mann. Nervöser Zeigefinger.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Katzenjacke?
Probably some Forza player has driven a lot more miles than me in a Warthog.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als sie auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen
Ich
Schiffe
glaube es
sind
nicht,
in
die
der
ziehen sie
Todeszone.
zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
That's
Die
bad.
Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
Will you lose your AI?
Knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
What did I just do? Speaking of adapting being a huge skill on this level, nobody else in the world would have survived that.
Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I'm pretty sure.
Übrigens,
That was kinda crazy.
einen ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Vorsicht, Auftrag.
And I died there! No way, man! Why did he was behind the box and he just came out shooting? Also, why was my health so low? I like instant died there. That seems unfair. That was fast too. I knew where that last elite was.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Can't believe I never got my health back.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This game is mean.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please take a step back. Not how I wanted that room to go, but another master class on adapting.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
How do they spot me?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What a stick.
Hochführen sich mal.
And I'm just gonna get trolled by the dang grunts. If all of the enemies weren't hiding after I got that stick, that could have been a really fast clear. But both elites were hiding on the left, and all of the grunts weren't showing their heads. That's frustrating. That had potential to be really good.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Can't be me. I don't have any friends.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I got all the friends I need right here on Cairo Station. Good old battle rifle and plasma pistol.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Deckung!
Is that elite in the stairs? Where is it? No.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte noch nicht schießen. Oh Mann, das ist noch mehr.
No, I didn't throw that grenade far enough.
Vorsicht! Ärger, Bruder!
Dang, that was almost insane.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I think it is possible, Fortune. I know you can do them off of walls, I've seen it. So I think it probably does work off of roofs. I'm not sure I've ever seen it though, but I bet it does work.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hier drüben.
Hochführen nicht machen.
How did that not overheat? What? Was I not holding right trigger? I don't want to restart. It's slow, but it's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Did they make Halo-themed 360 controllers? Maybe they did for Reach? I don't think they did for 2 or 3. Well, obviously they didn't for 2, because Halo 2 is an OG Xbox game. I don't know if I've ever seen a Halo-themed controller. I know I've seen custom painted ones, like homemade ones. I don't know if there's an official 360 controller. Wait, is it blue? Maybe I am remembering one. Is there like a blue one?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I like his stream a lot, Trunks. Glad you liked it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I do remember the blue one.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I never had any like fancy custom controllers or any of the ones that cost extra. Just the default for me.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't really care about the aesthetics of things anyway. Like, why do you need a Halo 3 branded Xbox when it plays exactly the same as all of the other Xboxes, but costs $100 more or whatever? Like, what's the point? It's just gonna sit under my desk regardless.
Hey, wann fängst du an zu kämpfen, Narbengesicht?
Okay, ganz cool.
How are there 2 grunts alive? I'm actually gonna die to double grunts. They're just both hiding now? Show me your head. That's too slow.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm!
What's up, Big Way?
Unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've heard pretty good things about that brand, but I don't buy any like third-party accessories like that.
Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich habe sonst nichts vor.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm gonna rest my hands for a minute. I've been doing too much ghosting. I'm gonna play like 5 minutes of chess. I don't want to wear out. Let me take a quick break. Chess time. I can make that a permanent weakness, right? Now I can attack this pawn, and you can't do anything about it? Yep. I ran out of time? I thought I had more time. What? I didn't even notice I was less than him. Dang. I gained a point because of a draw. I gained elo off that, but I crushed it, man. I played that game perfectly. Did I make any blunders? I feel like that was a perfect game and I lost. I didn't look at the clock. I thought I had a little bit more time. I felt like I actually played a really good game there. Yeah, I mean, one blunder that's I don't know if, let's see. Was that really a blunder? I don't know. That kept the position equal. Hard to call that a blunder. That was like a damn near perfect game. I gained 1 elo rating off of it. Yo, Landry with the resub, thank you. Oh, I didn't see that was pinned. That's funny. You're not very good at trolling. You gotta find a new chat. I'm not in the mood to deal with your weird messages. You gotta work way harder to be a troll. You're not good at it. Get back in the gym. Get more reps. Oh, there goes my queen. Yeah, no, unironically, that's clearly a child. That's like a 10 to 14-year-old. It's very clearly a child. How are we being negative? It's the truth. Are we gonna say we're wrong? Because you know we're right. You're very clearly like 10 to 14. What's negative about that? There's no lies being told. I'm just lost here. Doesn't matter. Alright, that's enough chess. Let's get back to Halo.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Lager, halt dich da nicht mehr auf! Wow! Wir haben das Geschütz!
Auseinander!
Hab deine Spur verloren!
Hochführen und machen.
Wish I would have realized that Elite was one shot. Yo, Mason with the gifted, thank you. How am I missing?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Mason with another, thank you. What was that? Weird. That? I don't know, that revert felt weird.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feinde gesichtet!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Alright, pretty fast for being weird. That's good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Oh, come on. Hit the fly. This would have been so fast. It's still really fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert sich um die Träger. Festen Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen
You
durch.
guys, no! Oh, I can't believe I died there. That was a good save too. That swordfly was sick.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Würden Sie sich vor mich stellen? Das könnte klappen.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Glauben Sie überhaupt, die Erde finden?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Brother, you're literally 12.
Bist du auch nicht, was?
You can't call people 12-year-olds as an insult when that is your age. You can't just like take our, like, everyone in chat called you a little kid and you come back and you call us little kids. It's like, it's the most little kid thing you can do. Please stay away from me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I didn't even say anything bad about you being a kid. I just said you were obviously a child, and now you've like gotten really grumpy about it. But I feel like it's nap time.
Die werfen das Ding zurück.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Scheiße, okay.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
That was really fast. No, wait, that's not a plasma pistol. That's a plasma. pretty insane clear.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
The funniest part is this guy just sent messages that got caught by the auto moderator. He said, "I'm out, shut up and keep talking to yourself." He doesn't realize like the last 3 messages he sent have literally been him talking to himself.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Man, this was so fast if that elite didn't troll. Please hit the fly. Come on. It's still good.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Zieht doch die Kreuze
Feuerwehrszentrum.
vor. Haltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Ja, der
kümmert
Chief
euch
muss
um
mir
die
aber
Träger.
helfen, an die Zündkreisleiter zu
Ich glaube, Jiggy, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Gebraucht. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Where are my plasma pistol pickups?
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
That guy was hilarious, Brand.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Treib es raus!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
This is the OG Halo 2. The way the Lord Sony intended.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, didn't he also get banned, JD? I think that's why he got dogpiled, right? If the intrusive anti-cheat banned you, then there's a pretty good chance you were probably cheating. Oh, it was a Twitch ban and not a in-game ban. I thought it was a Battlefield ban.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Unsubbed. Don't unsub, then you won't be able to chat. I won't be able to read your messages. Oh wait, did I turn? I can't remember if I turned off subscriber only mode. Please don't go. No, don't unsub. That's the worst thing that could happen. No, stop. Don't do that. Don't leave.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen. Das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Leg dich mit mir an, dann bekommst du es mit dem Chief zu tun.
A lot of people literally do just snap around for fun. People are really bad at detecting cheating. I don't know, I'm not up to date on the drama, whether or not this specific person was cheating, but no, a lot of people literally snap around just for fun. You can get some crazy kills like that. I've done it in Counter-Strike a ton. Let's pretend like there's a person here and then there's a smoke over here. So you start shooting at this guy, and as soon as you get the kill, you just flick at the smoke and shoot. And sometimes you get a kill. I've done it like literally dozens and dozens of times. It's just part of playing the game, and like you pre-fire well-known angles because first of all, one of the things that triggers people to pop out of smokes is a gunfight. So if you're fighting somebody else and they hear you shooting, they're gonna come out of that smoke way more often than other times. So if you just got a kill, instantly flicking towards the smokes is the correct play. And then you just pre-fire. Like that's just the correct thing to do. And every once in a while you'll get a kill. It's not suspicious at all. I don't know. Most people that are bad at games just are terrible at detecting cheaters. They think snapping around to like a well-known corner is a suspicious move. There's only so many corners that your opponents can come out of. Like, I'm aiming at the corner because that's the only place they can peek. I used to get accused of cheating all the time in Counter-Strike. But I certainly don't trust the Twitter or Reddit army to detect cheaters because I've seen how bad they are at it. They're really bad. Most people are just bad at games though. Like, I mean, just statistically, like, most of them are bad, right? Most people don't spend nearly as much time playing as I do.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
There's a whole like subset of people on Twitter that I've seen that are convinced that all of the COD pros are cheating. Now I'm not saying zero of the COD pros cheat, because certainly some of them do, but they play in tournaments with cameras showing their screens. And there's still like nerds on Twitter saying, no, that guy's definitely cheating. That guy's cheating. Like, it's, I don't know. There's some smooth brain cheat hunters out there that are just really convinced that anybody that's good is a cheater. I can't believe the box stayed. It's so slow though.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm keeping it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
They don't, Mark. It's because I do hanger skip, it makes these guys more aggressive. But yeah, it's way different on Classic versus MCC. This room's way harder. They're a lot more aggressive. I'm not sure like the exact like reason why, but I think it has to do with because the Marines in the first room are still fighting or something. I don't really know, but that seems like a decent clue.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
If Scrabble ever blows up, Nigel would be accused of cheating. The North America Scrabble Players Association tournament just finished today, and Nigel Richards got third. Nigel Peltier got first. He beat Mac Miller in the best of 5. Last week, Nigel Richards competed in the World Cup and won, though. He's in America going on a tournament tour right now. It's pretty rare for Nigel to leave like Malaysia and the Australia tournament scene, but he's in America right now competing in the Scrabble tournaments. He just won last week and got third this week. I was really cheering for a Mac versus Nigel final, and we got a Mac versus Nigel final, but a different Nigel. I was also cheering for Mac Miller in the finals, but he lost. Feels bad, man. The people I wanted to win lost. But Nigel is the GOAT. Dude's insane. Nigel might be the best game player of all time. Like, in the amount that he's better than everybody else, and the fact that he's like consistently perfect compared to computer simulation, it's really, I don't know, it's hard to put into words how incredible his performances are. The next closest person to him, like, compared to like perfection, so once you get to an end game and there's only like say there's like 10 tiles left in the game, we can simulate every possible word and we know what perfection looks like. Nigel plays perfectly in literally like 95% of all games he's ever played. And he figures out the perfect move faster than our computer simulations are able to do it. And nobody else is like 50%. He's so much better, it's unbelievable. It's actually just not really, it doesn't make sense.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Well, Not just that, Cataclysmic. Nigel doesn't even speak Spanish, and Nigel won last year's Spanish Scrabble Championship. He doesn't even speak Spanish. He's also won the French National Championship, and he doesn't speak French.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nigel had a crazy game to clinch the finals of the the World Cup last week. He played like a 5-move sequence to set up the word athleisure for a 60-point play in the end game while his opponent was V-stuck. It was bonkers that he set it up from so far away. He was predicting the end game and played it perfectly from like 5 moves out.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Scrabble's cool. I like playing Scrabble. I've been playing Scrabble for a long time. Me and my mom have played since I was like a young kid. I'm a big fan of Scrabble.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Have I ever played Rummy Cub? No. I don't even know if I've heard of that. Is that the same as Gin Rummy? I've heard of that, but I don't know what that is either.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Well, you might know it's a word, banana, but did you know it was only added to the lexicon for valid Scrabble English dictionaries last year? So even if you do know the word, it's not always actually a valid Scrabble word. It was one of the newest words added. How did that not track anybody?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
I hate this level. It's just trolling me, man. Words have to be Scrabble approved? Yeah, I mean, there has to be a dictionary that everybody agrees upon that are real words. You know, not every dictionary has every word. Some words are new. Like uwu, for example, is a new word. Google wasn't always a word, like to Google something. Stuff like that. The dictionary gets updated every once in a while to add new words. And there's a couple dictionaries that everybody plays with. There's the Collins Dictionary, which is the international lexicon. And then there's the North American Dictionary, which is the one that people use here for North American tournaments.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And only words that appear in that dictionary are valid.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, I mean, it's not Webster. It's an approved Scrabble dictionary.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm.
Do you guys know the most played word in all of Scrabble? It's kind of a bullshit word. It makes people mad. If you're playing with casual friends and you try to drop this word, you're gonna get weird looks. It's QI.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's pronounced chi. Nobody. That's not the normal spelling of chi, but it's an accepted spelling. It's in the Scrabble dictionary, and it's the easiest way to get rid of the letter Q. Because normally you know Q needs to have a QU, and the U's there's not very many of them, and to have both on your rack is rare. So playing Q words is not very easy, but playing QI is very easy, which means almost every single game the word QI gets played. It's the most played word by a lot. Let me try out the Wordle. You said the Wordle's bullshit? I wanna rest my hands anyway. I've been doing too much ghosting. Let's try the Wordle. What's the first word we're starting with? Somebody give me a 5-letter word and then I'll close. Pleat? Alright, we'll do pleat. Alright, I'm closing chat now. Alright, we only got an E. Let's go... I like to get rid of the CH. Let's throw another vowel in there. Choke. That seems fine. Check the E at the end. Okay, we got a K. No E at the end. No O. Let's go with the I. Let's go... maybe K at the start. K-R-R, we haven't tried R. That's not a word, is it? There's no way that's a word. Okay. I shouldn't have even tried it. I didn't want to try that. Let's see. How about... What do I want to try here? I want to try another vowel, either the U or the I. I need to keep the K and the E. It's not a CK word. How do you spell eunuch? Eunuch, like the castrated religious people. I don't even know how to spell that word. No, that's not a 5-letter word. No, it's not gonna work. Alright, let's try... No. Can't find a word I want to try. I'm blanking on words that start with K. Irked. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, we got some good letters there. But none of them are in the right spot. What is this word? Okay, so... So it's... RK... So, REK... No. KREXIK... Is there a word that goes there? Rezik? That's not a word, is it? Rewick? To wick something again? That doesn't sound right. That would be CK. Rezik sounds like a word with either an S or a K. Or a Z. That sounds like a word. Is that a word? No, it's not a word. Is it ends with the ISK maybe? What are the ISK words? Can it be? No, it can't. No, it can't be that. What is this word? There's no E's at the end, so E goes in one of those spots. I think K probably goes at the end. Or at the start. KEXIR. Kevin. Kegger? Kegger's a word. You have a raging party. It's a kegger. I feel like kegger should be a word. Oh, but that wouldn't have been right because I need the I. What is this word? KEXIR is what I... Can any letter go here? Obviously not Q. Kier? No, that looked like it could have been a word. Keys? No. Okay, well, I don't even know that word. Kefir? Kefir? Is that a word? What does that mean? What is that? A fermented milk drink with sour taste made using a culture of yeast and bacteria. I don't know that word. Alright, well, we got it, but I'm not proud of it. I tried every letter. I felt like that was the only, like, pattern the letters could go in. Yo, Vinny with the gifted, thank you.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Let me catch up on chat, see what you guys are saying. Nah, you guys are just suggesting words. This is painful? What do you mean this is painful? Shut up, Zippy. You didn't know the war. You wouldn't have guessed that. Okay, I get Kefir's a yogurt drink. I guess you know it. Weirdo California hippies.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You're not even pronouncing it right? Is it kefir? Kefir looks. I don't know the word. I don't think I've ever heard it.
Granate! Was habe ich denn hier getan?
Dies ist keine Übung.
Hab seine Spur
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's Kefir. Kefir, as far as I know, is something different. That's a resident of Seattle. Kefir means different things, I guess.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist denn los hier? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Oh!
Hallo, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Sie zu entschärfen.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen. Feindliche sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Probiert mal. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
Should
Trümmerfeld
this
der
be
Malta
sub 4? Yeah, it's barely gonna miss. It's still really fast though.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Don't do that. Okay, well, we're dead because that... How did he dodge that? It should have hit him, man. That's crazy. There's no way that didn't hit him.
Alarm, Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
My gold is a 354 on the timer. By individual level timing, it's a 352.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I start the timer early intentionally, so if it's ever a world record, I retime it. But if I beat 354, that will give me a world record. It's kefir. Yeah, you're not gonna ever pronounce me ordering some kefir.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, it's possible today. It's very hard, but... I mean, I could get the IL world record randomly while grinding. It happens.
Okay.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Getting different pronunciations here.
Und Sie
How does
sagten,
it
Sie
spell?
würden sich
Let's
was
see
Nettes
what Google
anziehen.
says here.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Kefir.
Solange
Google
jemand
says
was zum Lachen
kefir. I'll give this a listen.
Kefir. Kefir. Kefir.
Kefir. Shut up, Google.
Alarm. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You guys want to know what my favorite things you can Google right now? Google, is Oreo a palindrome?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Unless they fixed it since like yesterday or 2 days ago. Which they might have, because it got like a bunch of views on Reddit and Twitter and shit. The Google AI was saying, yes, Oreo is a palindrome. It's spelled the same forward and backward. It's fixed? They already fixed it? Dang. Just like yesterday or 2 days ago, it actually worked. Dang, they already fixed it? It was real. I tested it. It wasn't photoshopped or whatever. So they must have actually fixed it.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, Christian with the 50. Thank you so much, man.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh Mann! Es ist gedeckt.
How do I pronounce caramel? Caramel unless I'm trying to be fancy, and then it's caramel.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Crayons is just like an extra syllable there. It's crowns if you're like, you're talking fast and you have a little bit of a southern accent. I can see how it can come out as crowns. But it's not, I don't know, that's a little different. Crayons is just a weird word in the mouth to say. The shape is weird. I get why people would pronounce that lazily. Think about your mouth whenever you say crayons. You're doing unnatural movements. There aren't very many words that are like that. Yo, defend, thank you.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem...
Well, aluminum is actually spelled differently in, like, Europe compared to America. So aluminium is the correct spelling and pronunciation if you're British. There's that extra letter in there that does change the pronunciation. So aluminium is perfectly valid. You didn't die. Say aunt. I say aunt sometimes. I think it really depends on the context. If I am just thinking about the word like my aunts and uncles, I am thinking aunt. But sometimes you want to be clear when you speak, and the word aunt is a homophone for the insect. So like aunt is a good distinguisher there, just because I feel like there's sometimes you want to be very clear with what you're saying.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I don't know, the point of language is to convey meaning, and if you know what they're saying, who cares how it's pronounced? Does it really matter? People just like to argue.
zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's!
Das ist nicht gut.
I'm not gonna die here. You're not gonna kill me. Thank you for not killing me.
Da ist noch einer!
Pop or soda? I say soda. Growing up, it was Coke. Every beverage that was a carbonated beverage is a Coke. You ask somebody, do you want a can of Coke? They'll say, yeah, and you say, well, what flavor? And then you get them a Sprite. But anymore, I say soda. I just feel like soda is the most, like, again, it's about conveying meaning. Soda is the most unambiguous. Like, pop has multiple different meanings. Soda, everyone knows what soda means. I don't really have, I feel like, the regional tendencies that a lot of other people have. But I've lived in a few different places, so I've, like, picked up the different ones that I can pick and choose. And I try to pick the ones that I feel like actually make sense. I'm just trying to be as unambiguous as I can when I say my words.
Neuer Kontakt! Gehen Sie los! Wir alle folgen!
What about either? I think I'm always either. I don't think I ever really say either. Maybe I do? I don't know. I think I do both.
Nette Begrüßung.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. I've never actually heard anybody say yins in real life. I've heard it, or I've seen it typed on the internet as if it's a thing that people say. I'm not convinced anyone actually says that. I'm not even convinced New Jersey's real. But, who knows?
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
What do I call the little bug that curls up? They're roly-polies. I assume that's what you're talking about, right? Isopods? The terrestrial isopod? Ah, those are roly-polies. Potato bugs?
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
Is there another name for ladybugs that I'm not aware of? I know there's lady beetles, but lady beetles are a different, like, species. They look like ladybugs, but they're actually a little different. We're in. No! Don't spawn. Wow, they didn't spawn. I can't believe that. They broke my camo! I can't head glitch here, can I? Dang, man. That's so unfortunate. I didn't get a checkpoint. I hate this game, man. Why am I dashboarding? For some reason I thought I needed to dashboard. What am I doing? That's so annoying. Yo, TK, thank you for the $9.99. What about data? I think I say both, data and data. Is chat full of asking silly language questions? Yep.
Naja,
I don't mind
war
it.
sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war...
Man, that was a good run,
Jetzt
too.
nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
That's funny, Rose.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie
What's up,
Butter.
Chris?
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern,
Leviosa.
kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht!
Alle, besetzen die Kampfstationen.
Jetzt sind wir die Sorgen los.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dämon, du bist du. Verfluchung.
Wie gefällt dir das?
Will you die? Please. Man, this should have been so fast. Nobody wants to die.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Waffe oder eine Tasse? Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Where are my lunges?
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Ah, can't hit the sword fly.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon
That's
verjagt?
annoying. I don't want to restart. I really wish I was still on that run that died at Arbiter. That's really frustrating. That was a good one. Let me have my run back.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hit the fly. Hit it.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Ede durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Not restarting.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Keep on keeping on.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
So groß.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Rude, man. If my checkpoint was in the hallway where it should have been, I would have kept going. But the top of the building's a little too far away. Top of the building too, yeah. Alright, we do it again.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Fred, that's enough. It's been going on long enough. You can stop. Kind of a crazy clear.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine
Oh man, that was so fast. Why is he so far forward and already shooting? He was like pre-firing before he even saw me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I can't believe I survived.
Das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren ist ab.
Alright, another decent clear, it's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt.
Why couldn't this have happened on the last one? It's so far back. Barely even shoots me.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Der Chief.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir!
he wouldn't give me an opening.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey Jungs, da bin ich. Ich hab Gewehre mitgebracht.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Türen dicht machen.
Did I hit you? What are you doing? Okay, I did hit him. I couldn't tell if my noob combo connected or not.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana.
I feel like I'm playing really well. I just need to get a run going.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch
I feel like I'm
sein.
thinking
Chief,
clearly,
suchen
my
Sie
hands
ihn.
are listening. Game's just hard.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, eine Zündkapsel
Hat die Malta die
Chief,
Eindringlinge schon
finden
verjagt?
Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir!
I don't know, defend. I'm feeling pretty locked in.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem
This is
ganzen
how I'm playing when I'm not
Sie
locked
werden sich
in.
etwas ausdenken
I hate to see how fast my times could get if I was. Looks pretty locked in to me. That's good. It'd be sub 4. Yeah. Let's see your sub 4.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Was? Hat das niemand gesehen?
It's been a while since I've had a green one too, High Charity. I want to get another one of those. I mean, obviously I'll be disappointed at any chokes, but I'd be encouraged if I could get more chokes on the late game. Gotta get more looks.
Noch mehr! Hier drüben!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
No, I don't watch American football at all. I'm pretty anti-football. I think it's a bad sport. It's bad for player health. Not just at the NFL level, but at the nationwide level. I really don't like that, like, high school football is so important in so many, like, communities when, like, every player that plays just gets brain damage. And you might think, like, the NFL players, they get millions, so it's worth it, but 99% of players who play football don't make any money, and they just get brain damage for free. And then people argue and say, oh, well, what do you think about UFC or boxing? Those aren't pushed on literal children. Where I grew up in Texas, people are trying to go pro at football at the age of, like, 4. Like, that's the route. If you want to be a professional football player, your parents have to make you grind from the age of 4. And if you're good enough, then you can make it. But, like, starting children playing competitive football at the age of 4 is just gross. I don't think children should do it.
Nette Begrüßung.
What's my day job? This is my day job. I currently don't have a different source of income. I have a degree in computer engineering, and I used to do that, but it's been a while. So if you like the stream, don't forget to support. It really helps me out. I do this every day. No! No! How did I take so much damage?
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yo, Mason with another gifted, thank you. That was pretty fast. For a death, that was a pretty good metro.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yo, Gold, thank you for the 5. Really appreciate it. Let's do this. First try, easy every time. Coming up. Right here. First try, easy every time. Let's go. And we got the checkpoint. We're back on it. Oh.
Stehen Sie Nachschau. Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Pretty good arbiter.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die
They broke my
Landezone
camera. Don't
rein.
shoot. You can shoot now.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
That's a good start.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter wendet eine Wohlfinden ein.
That was fast dialogue too. Nice. This is really quick.
Damit wir die Glückschen.
If I had a fuel rod, this would be crazy.
Anführer, bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
This is like the fastest Oracle start I've ever had, I think. Isn't it? Not quite. Sub 120 through the door is crazy, though. For no fuel rod, that's really fast. The first run of the day I did got through that door at 137. It wasn't a good one, but like that's the difference. We just saved 18 seconds compared to my last Oracle.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Good start. You know, I didn't check on my allies. Did both of them die? I see one of them. I might have lost time. Can't go back and fix it. Mason with another, thank you. Where? No. You guys chill out. I played it safe and waited for shields because I did not want to die. Is that everybody at 33 or is there another one? That was everybody. Nice. I waited for shields, but I do not regret it. What did I say? 33 or 37? I've already forgotten. It's 30 something. 33, right? You guys remember? 33? Okay, well, good thing we only have to wait like 10 seconds here. That was crazy. He punched the box and splattered me. There's no way. I went that early? Was it really? How are there so many of you still here? Wait a minute, was it longer than I thought? I thought that checkpoint was super close. Okay, well, the run's no longer insane, but it's definitely not dead. Are you trolling me? How was there another flood chilling? Oh my gosh. How did that even happen, man? Am I tripping? I swear my checkpoint was close. How did that even happen? Okay, well, we lost like 45 seconds.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
I guess I just imagined a checkpoint that didn't come. Destroyed by a box. Ain't no way, man. I'm out of ammo. Just get me out of here, man. Get me out of here.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
I'm not restarting. The run was insane before that, so it's down to just like slightly below average now.
Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
If I get a great ending, I can still be slightly green even. The best I can do is like 13 flat, I think.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Really like some carbine ammo. I don't see any flood with carbines though. You have a carbine? No, you don't have a carbine. Oh, there's some. Thank you. Yeah, Michael, that's what I figured. I thought I saw one later, but I must not have.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lass ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet! Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
I can't believe I lived there. Nice. Love that for me. Oh, the last needle. I could have waited for camo. I didn't think I needed to. The Sentinel guy really got me killed. Also, that guy redirecting me into the stupid pillar was troll as hell. Alright, we're gonna get like a 1320. So we're like 0.0 on this split. Whatever, it's fine. This run was insane. Welcome to the future, Sparkly.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Ja. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erfolgt auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter?
Hi Rock, if you had any idea how many people typed that exact same message, I could blame everybody. The truth is, I just reset 43,000 times, and I die all the time.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Did I do that too early? No. Oh, I got a little... Oh, I just split twice. Whatever.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
If we just skip Delta Halo, we'll be 3 minutes ahead of record. Easy peasy, right? $40 seconds green to 7 seconds red. Man, that sucks. Can't believe I got splattered by a box to lose like 40 seconds.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Text. It either happens or it doesn't. As in all things in life. That was a really good Delta Halo before that revert. It's still good.
Noch nichts von der im Amber-Knöpfe im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wohl irren, Gardisten.
Alright. We can still be way ahead of record after this level if the ending goes great. Not giving up on this run yet. I've not given up. Yeah, that one yesterday was pretty frustrating, wasn't it, Solus? Dude hit me with the one tap on his gamer chair. Before I lost that run to regret, I lost another good run to regret, and I told myself the next one I'm going to play safer because I'm tired of losing runs to playing too risky. And then I played safe on that one, and I still got obliterated. No, did he fall off? He didn't. Dude, this guy is the fastest player in the world. He's so fast.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
How was there... Dude, I looked away from my screen for a second and that jackal bamboozled me. I was slashing the sword and I looked at chat. Actually, I looked out my window because there was a bunch of birds, and I don't know how that jackal made it past me. I'm so glad he dropped his sniper. Did any of you guys see him run by me? I mean, you guys must have, because I looked out my window. There was a bunch of fucking birds. I got distracted. Yeah, you guys saw it. It must have happened. I didn't think he was gonna run past me though. It didn't lose any time. Those jackals don't have to die.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz...
Those dang birds, man.
Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein
There was like a whole flock of like... It looked like 100 birds, like swirling around on a tree outside. Zeus sending in his drones. Sometimes the crows outside will fight the hawks. There's like the cool like stereotypical hawks that make like the movie sound, and then there'll be like a swarm of like 100 crows, and they'll all like swarm and peck at the hawk. There's like bird battles that go on in the trees outside of me. Sometimes they're crazy.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Wink versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Oh no, it's worse than a 1 versus 20. It's like a 1 versus 100. Those crows gang up on those hawk. On the one hawk. But I think they do it because the hawk attacks the crows as well. I think they have they're just battling it out. I don't know the bird politics. I'm not choosing a side. No, I don't think the hawk usually wins. I think the hawk usually loses.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Yo, party dog, thank you. Wait a minute, this dog's an imposter. Meow, meow, meow. Now you shall have no pie. Did any of you guys ever listen to those nursery rhymes? I remember when I learned the alphabet in kindergarten, there was like a song that went with every single letter of the alphabet. And the M song was a song about the 3 little kittens who lost their mittens. 3 little kittens, they lost their mittens and they began to cry. The Z one was wild. It was like some made up Z words about like a Zulu warrior. I know Zulu was real, but the rest of that song was crazy. See him here, the Zulu warrior. How am I alive?
Halte die Stellung. Hier ist es nicht.
Die große Reise wird nicht aufgeschoben.
That's crazy. Well, it was a good regret.
Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Oh yeah, that second board was pretty risky, Marsh. What's up, ISXP?
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schilds erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel.
Imagine if we didn't lose a minute on Oracle. This run would be insane.
Bleibt in den Schatten die Energiequelle ausgerüstet, das Interesse aus Ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten auf.
How long have I been running this game? About 3 hours, 54 minutes, and 56 seconds.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
It's my first day on Twitch.
Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
No, I hate getting bonked by that stupid sentinel. Let's not get carried away, Brand. I'm not sure I'm gonna beat this game. I heard like later levels are pretty hard.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
That's crazy. I didn't get the checkpoint. Oh, okay. At least I got a checkpoint. I thought I was all the way back at the start. It's not run dead, but it's close. Man, that's just unfortunate. I actually didn't really do anything wrong there. Just no checkpoint as well really sucks. Ugh. You're supposed to get a checkpoint right now. Yeah, cool game. I love it. I love it. That was a lot more than 15 seconds. That was like 35 seconds or something. I wish it was 15 seconds.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
We're probably red after this split. Run's not completely dead, but it's really close. This game's just so unforgiving sometimes. I didn't get the checkpoint because I got unlucky, and I got bad spawns, and I don't know, man, that hallway just sucks. I'm not usually one to blame the luck, but there is a lot of luck in that room in particular. It's cool. Very cool. That's one of the worst rooms in the game. Not a fan. Speaking of RNG, give me better spawns, please.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft. Hab schon Schlimmeres erlebt. Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Where the heck did that rocket come from?
Verdammtes Biest. Sollte mal zählen.
This is kind of a sick clear.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
This would have been an insane or sacred icon if I didn't lose all that time. That was a really good ending. We're still green. That's crazy.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Enforcer!
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
Man, I was going so fast too. That was gonna be a good QZ. Feels bad. Run over. Unlucky spawn. I needed to go fast. I maybe could have driven slightly differently, but I didn't think he was gonna get me. Feels bad. Nice checkpoint. Would have been nice to have that. What the hell just flipped me? What was that? Hey look, no rockets. Ooh. Okay, well that's another 40 seconds gone. I was driving like perfectly too. It's barely still possible, but technically, yeah. We're gonna be 30 seconds behind record after this. I need to basically play perfect till the end. This game is so frustrating. I know I'm getting better. I've been playing better and better, like every day. I keep improving, but I don't have the world record yet. I'm not giving up, though. We will persevere. Alright, let's lock in for an ending. Let's see if we can finish out strong. I'll probably do another run after this. I'm feeling pretty good. I'll finish this run out, take like a 5-minute break, and then hop back into it. No, Griffin doesn't speedrun much anymore. They've retired for now. I'm not sure anyone ever fully retires from running this game, though, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him come back within... I mean, maybe if a new trick gets found, maybe if they just get the itch, who knows, but... I don't know if any of the top runners have ever truly retired. Oh, I'm about to retire. Alright, well, we're doing another run. I went too early on that fly. I fell in the hole. I'm doing another run. That run was dead anyway. I tried to save time on that fly. I went very early. I knew it was coming before I fell in the hole too. I'm gonna take that short break I said. I'm gonna play a little bit of chess. I'm gonna stretch, and then I'll do another run. Let's play some chess. Take. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I was winning, and then now I'm losing. Feels bad, man. He can't just take that and then push the pawn. He want to. I should have taken. I had this, dude. I had the rook. I knew I had the rook. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm so stupid. I was back to like neutralizing this game. I'm just so bad. I'm so bad. I sat there thinking about that position, thinking, oh, he's not going to take the pawn because I'll take his rook. And then he took the pawn and I just immediately didn't take his rook. That was a free piece. Wait, did I just miss mate? I did, didn't I? Now I get mated? Ugh, what am I doing? I got mated now for sure. I'm just throwing. I can't think. Oh, I missed mate here. This is mate. Why can't I think? I'm gonna lose this. I just so bad. Today's not my day for chess. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom and take an actual break, and then I'll do some more runs. I'm playing some bad chess, that's for sure. I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me a minute, I'll be back. Alright, alright. Let's run it back. Let's do it again. Run it back. Here we go. Run it back. Yo, Hidden Raider with the resub. Welcome back. Thank you.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam.
Lock in.
Ganz cool
Eat
bleiben,
breaths.
bis Sie sich an die
Wusa.
Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal.
Oh, this grind is brutal, man.
Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres
How am I
neuen
still
Panzers
at it?
sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo!
How
Sehen
am I
Sie,
still
die laden
here?
viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
What was
Also,
that?
Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich
Why did he
erzählen,
take
wie
that
Sie es
stutter
heim
step
nach
to the
Hause geschafft
side?
haben?
Sorry, Guns.
That was weird.
Ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
The perfectly matching shoes and pants is certainly a style choice.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Bro's got those Space Crocs 3000s.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht! Okay,
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung.
Let me in.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Du nimmst mir die Worte. Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bug.
Oh, come on, that should have hit. I'm not restarting. It's an armory run. I'm gonna keep it.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe analysiert. Der Chief muss mir aber helfen an den Zündern. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie die Bomben nicht. Jetzt glauben zurück. Wir haben Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
wirklich übel.
Get out of the way! I need you to move out of the way. Thank you.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wish I hit those sticks. This would have been sick.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los! Oh.
We're just two lost souls swimming in a fish bowl.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Truppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Ui.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Führt zur Brücke. Überall Rampen. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Los, weiter, nicht bummeln!
No! They shot the Marine! You guys want to see a cool strat you've probably never seen me do? I need the Marine to survive this section because these turrets will melt you otherwise. Oh, did I already take too much damage? I should be fine, right? Backups on the backups. It loses a bunch of time. We didn't die. Always got something new up the sleeve, Banana. Always got something.
Nette Begrüßung.
I just realized it was probably faster to revert to last checkpoint when that Marine died. I had a checkpoint like right before he died. But I guess it's not a guarantee he would have survived the second try.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Well, we got a good... This run's deathless, isn't it? We got a good metro here. Should I just turn this into a deathless attempt and just go slow? I'm not going to. But I could. This is actually a fine pace. It's really not bad. The start wasn't as good as I normally like, but this metro was like perfect. Other than early cycle. We'll be back in the green. We'll be like 10 seconds green.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Kampf.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, come on. That's annoying. Well, we're gonna be back in the red. Let's get a first try arbiter skip here. Keep the run alive. In there. That's bad. Am I just dead? Did I get the checkpoint? I did. We're good. Not restarting. These better not hit me, dude. I'm tired of getting ricocheted by these random ass needles. I'm dead! Ugh! Don't want to restart, but I kind of have to. I really don't want to. Just... How do I live on that one? Are you kidding me? There's no way I'm alive. What? Is this... Yeah, it's too red, isn't it? If it's more than 30 seconds red, maybe 45 seconds is my cutoff. I'm not gonna look at the clock until the end of the level, see where we're at. I don't even have a grenade to do this.
Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Are we 45 seconds red? Ah, it's like right on the cutoff, right? I don't know. I'll keep it for now. If Oracle doesn't go really good, I should probably restart. If I get even a slightly bad Oracle, I'll end the run. Do another. How bad's the damage? 30 seconds. Okay, well, let's keep it. I was close to resetting. I think bad door I probably would have reset. Good door kept my spirits high.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
verwendet eine
finden
Rotflur. Der muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
I've been getting really fast oracles recently. If I get close to my gold, we can save back a lot.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an. Ist das etwa alles?
That was good.
Was haben Sie getan?
I'm thinking about doing a long stream tonight. I think when this run dies, I'm probably gonna do another. I think I got a grind in me tonight.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Why is this game so hard? Good thing I got the checkpoint. That was troll. Great little ricochet there. Cool, guys. Let's do another run. Take it back. Run it again from the top. Run it back. Do it better and faster.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Any Halo lore that happens outside the games is fake. Change my mind. If it's not in the little booklet that comes with the video game or the video game itself, it's fake.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich folge ihm!
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Explain offensive bias? No, because I don't know what the fuck that is.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der ist erledigt. Verfluchter Idiot!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I wonder if Halo Reach, what it was, Halo Reach.isnotcanon.com, was that the website? Let me see if, what was that? Oh, did they let it expire? Oh, they let it expire. HaloReach.isnotcanon.net used to be a real website owned by Cody Miller, and in the About section of the website, he listed himself as Speedrun Extraordinaire, but he spelled extraordinaire like very, very wrong. And that was a website that existed on the internet for like 10 years, probably more, and it listed all of the differences between the video game and the book and complained that the video game was not canon.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Danke, Sir.
Okay, da kommt es. Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I bet you can find it on the Internet Archive, the Wayback Machine. The website was haloreach.isnotcanon.net.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I don't think they ever call Arbiter by his real name ever in the games, do they? Maybe in the little booklets that come with the games, but I don't think within the actual video games they call him Fell ever. Pretty sure they don't.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
brother, man. This is bad. Please die. I'm not restarting. It's a little sloppy, but everyone's dead, right? Good enough. Whatever. Get me out of here.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Should I get a Halo-themed tattoo once I get world record to commemorate this grind? Maybe I'll get the number of resets it took. It's tattooed on my face. 43,000.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I don't have any tattoos. I'm not really into tattoos. I don't really care about anything enough to have it put on my body forever. I'd never get a Halo tattoo. I don't think I like the franchise enough for it. Which may surprise people because I've been playing it every day for a year, but like, I don't know, if you get a Halo tattoo, you're also like, the franchise is still alive, so your tattoo's meaning could evolve. Like, they could release a TV show where he sleeps with a prisoner of war and shows his ass. Like, you're getting that tattooed on your body? I don't know about all that. Yeah, the Warthog's faster than the Ghost. I've mentioned this a few times in the past, but it's always funny people ask me on outskirts only that question. I get why, because like I switch out of the Ghost into the Warthog, but nobody ever asks me on this mission, why don't you get in the Ghost? Like if the Ghost was faster, I'd just steal one of these Ghosts. But nobody ever asks that. Like it's literally never been asked in earnest, other than when I give this speech. Some people ask it as a joke, but everyone always asks that question on outskirts. Nobody ever asks it on Metropolis. Yo, one, thank you for the Prime.
Nette Begrüßung.
If I see your messages, take time and read them later. I missed whatever you were talking about. I'll probably forget to go back and read it later, if I'm being honest. It's if it's important, like DM me on Twitter or something, I don't know. Whisper me on Twitch. No.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
It's not early cycle fast. Maybe it was early cycle. I don't know. Alright, not bad.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Nice, Ash. Yeah, Gravemine's hard, especially co-op, because if either of you die, you both go back, which is pretty frustrating. Yeah, Gravemine's a hard one. It's kind of a shame that co-op Halo 2 Legendary has that skull effect that the other later games have. Because it really limits some of the cool strategies you could do by betraying your teammates and skipping ahead and letting people die. Oh, come on. Let me in! Oh, this trick sucks. We go again. Dawn is like the easiest level when... What are you talking about? Dawn harder than Gravemind? That's crazy. Are you sure you're thinking of the right level? Dawn's the first level in Halo 4, and that level is really easy. I feel like you're probably thinking of a different level. Even in a normal playthrough, Dawn's not hard. Dawn is easy. The hard level in Halo 4 casually is Infinity. Infinity's really hard in Halo 4 casually.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Oh, the last stage, Midnight. Yeah, Midnight's not too easy either, yeah. The first level in Halo 4 is easy. The last level is a little challenging, yeah. I think Infinity is by far the hardest level in Halo 4, though. That one's pretty hard, casually. If you don't know how to clear out the knights effectively, there's not a lot of ammo on Midnight, so those towers can be pretty hard at the very end. I think casually the biggest complaint for a lot of players on Halo 4 is the lack of ammo. You're just fighting all those knights and you don't have very much ammo to do it. And then they teleport and they punch you in the face.
Okay, da kommen sie.
Yo, a Legion raid, let's go. Still out here grinding, man. Still out here grinding. Every day until I get this dang record. We're gonna be at it. Thank you so much, Legion. For all the viewers who are new to this, I'm trying to set the full game legendary record for Halo 2 Classic. This is the OG game, not Master Chief Collection. The game's pretty challenging. My current best is 12 seconds off of the current world record. So we're really close, but we're not quite there.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
This is the one. It's this one right here, for the Legion viewers.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
I've been throwing for content this whole time, but now that there's a new set of viewers here, I'll show up and show you guys how it's done.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
This is pretty fast.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
No! Don't do it. Don't come down here. Don't come down here! Okay, well it's no longer really fast because I have to kill these guys.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe.
It's still fine.
Status.
Normally I sword fly through that area because that jetpack elite that I was yelling at stays up top and I can sword fly off of him.
Zwei Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Not restarting. Come on out, guys. No! I splattered on him! That was crazy. He didn't shoot me to death, I splatted. Alright, we go back to the start. I was trying to keep that one, but not good enough.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So this trick at the start can be kind of inconsistent. I reset a lot on the first level. It's one of the hardest levels in the game, and it's the first level, so I can spend a lot of time trying to optimize it. It's one of the few levels where I can actually save a bunch of time on the world record, so I try to spend the extra resets doing it. But if you're new to speedrunning, it might be a little tedious to watch me reset and try over and over. Eventually we will make it out and get a run going though, don't you guys worry.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How'd that guy not die? Ain't no way that guy got his shields back. There's so many elites. They all have health. Man. I thought that guy was gonna be weak, the like second red elite that I started shooting. Because he had full health, everything fell apart. The glitch where I clip through the wall does not work on Master Chief Collection. Many of the other glitches do. This first one right here doesn't, though. There's a different trick you can do on Master Chief Collection where you betray your allies. So you kill that guy, and then you push this guy, and then you kill these guys. And that'll make them angry at you. And once they're angry at you, you can melee at them. And you can use the melee to clip through this door at the start of the level. That's how they skip the starting area on MCC, but what I do is faster, so we do this.
Kampfstationen.
Hast du ein Problem, Kumpel?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wait, how am I not killing you guys? Show yourself!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Böser, schlimmer Dämon.
Here we go again.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Somebody mentioned like a year ago that guy sounds like Grandpa Simpson whenever he dies. And now that's just all I can hear every time.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
It's in German because it's faster. There's certain sections where you have to wait for dialogue before doors will open, or the level will progress, and the dialogue just happens to finish quickest on German compared to all the others.
Ich glaube es nicht. Den ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Fontana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Alright.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung
It's about
Berge
13 or 12 seconds faster than English.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Over the course of the entire hour-and-a-half run. So it's really not very much at all, but when you're a speedrunner, you know, you care about those seconds. Pretty good clear. That's a lot. It's not that much. 12 seconds over an hour and 20. It's It's definitely sizable, but it's not much. It's enough that it's worth it. Like, when you're going for world record, it is worth it. The current world record plays on German version. Japanese is also fast. Japanese is about 10 seconds faster than English. So if you have those are actually really easy to find. A lot of people import those. So you could set the world record on Japanese very easily. No. That's crazy, man. That's crazy that I slid so far past him. My noob combo missed. He melted me. This was a good start, too. Fuck! Thanks for hanging out, Banana. What's the slowest? Chinese is the slowest overall.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagt...
No, language doesn't matter on MCC because they changed the way the game works. If you were going to play on Xbox Live with other people, like co-op, then imagine if you were on English and somebody else was on German, your game would go faster than their game, and then it would desync and break. So they had to normalize all the languages to make sure that Xbox Live features work for Master Chief Collection. Co-op doesn't exist on the original version though, no, at least online co-op. So there is no desync to worry about.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How long have I been on this speedrun? About a year now. I mean, I've done it on and off for like 15 years, but I really started trying again about a year ago. I've been doing it every day for the past 100 days. Grind never stops.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Willkommen zur Fahrt.
Yeah, desync bugs were super common early on. One. Will you stop throwing grenades at me?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
How is that guy still alive? Troll. I don't want to restart.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder...
Tossed Master Chief on his neck there.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Do I know why it works? Honestly, not really. I know so much about the glitches in this game. I'm like the leading expert. I know all of the glitches and all of the intricacies and all the details. But that ghosting glitch, that's what we call it, ghosting, it doesn't actually make sense. Like, you would think it's a hitbox manipulation, and we're certain that's what it is, but we have the mod tools with Halo on PC to view the hitbox data, and it doesn't change. It's not where you think it should be. Like, obviously we're messing up our hitbox in some way, but it's not the way you think it should be. So I don't know how that glitch works, actually. Like, we know how to recreate it relatively consistently, but the finest details of it, we really aren't sure. It's very weird. It's one of the more elusive to explain glitches in this game. It just feels like it should be easy to solve, and it's not. What are you running over here for? Well, there's nothing for you over here.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Even though that was a slow ending to that room because those elites ran away, that was kind of a cool way to do it. That sword fly on the sword guy was pretty cool. Saved? That was sick too. What up, Marathon Man? Oh, come on. Hit the dang fly.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen.
Danke, Chief.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum graben eine Bombe. Schiffe sind in der Todeszeit.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Stop!
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriert das Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Don't bonk me.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Holy god. Wow. That last bullet is gonna troll me in this room. So there's a hidden health value called Vitality, and mine is basically at 0 right now. So if these guys drop my shields as I come in here, I'm just gonna instant die. I need to make sure that... Oh, they almost got me. I'm so dead. You guys don't have to kill me. I really need to play safe here with my shields. Okay, we lived. Am I a fan of the Alien universe? I wouldn't say a fan. I've seen a couple of the movies, but I'm not like into the lore or anything.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
I know Halo is pretty heavily inspired by the Alien universe. Have I seen the new King of the Hill? No, I'm reluctant to watch it because I assume it's gonna suck. I like King of the Hill, the old version. I haven't watched it in quite a while, but I don't think I want to watch the new King of the Hill.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
It's actually pretty good. But also, like, Dale died, half the cast died, John Redcorn just died. I know that they recorded Dale's lines before, and John Redcorn, I think, also recorded some stuff, but the whole cast has basically died at this point.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Glad you like the stream, right, dog? Don't forget to tip your favorite streamer. I feel like I take commissions out here. If you guys are watching while at work, you're obligated to give me like 1% of that paycheck, right? That's how it works? Pretty sure. It's like church. If I'm in the office with you guys, I'm working right alongside you.
Da sind noch mehr.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
I do appreciate all of you guys watching so consistently, though. Viewership's been really good these last couple months. Sport's been really good. I can tell you guys want me to get this record. A lot of people are committed to supporting, committed to hanging out. You guys want to see it? I want to do it. Let's just get the record right here. The grind is real. Yeah, I've been grinding hard. You're here to watch the sanity slowly slip away. I mean, my spirits are good. I'm not too down about the grind. I don't feel like I'm losing my mind too bad, to be honest. I'm mostly in good spirits every stream. I don't get mad at the game nearly as much as I get mad at the trolls in the chat. Fuck this game. I'm uninstalling it. I'm retiring. Dude, you guys are not gonna melt me like this twice.
Nette Begrüßung.
It's not that bad. Don't snipe me.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf den Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Yeah, the person who runs the 24/7 server, his computer needs maintenance or something, or he's like fixing the server. It should be back eventually. I don't run it myself. Me and another guy split the profits on the ad revenue, and he does all of the like maintaining of the stream and stuff. But it should be back. I can't remember when he said, but soon. Christian again with the generosity. I don't know how to thank you, dude. You've been so generous. Thank you so much.
Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Another 10-pack.
sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No. Wow, that was a weird one. Okay, it's not a reset. First try, easy every time. I don't have to reset. Don't have to reset. Telling myself, not you guys. Don't have to reset. Almost died to the ricochet. That would have been a pretty trolled death. Don't have to restart. It's only like 20 seconds down. Okay, last clip right here. Make up for it. Too early. We got good door.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Yeah, Fancy. He's really taken some stress off my plate this last month because it's taken it from barely covering the bills to at least making it slightly comfortably while streaming, so that's pretty cool. Huge shout out to the people supporting the stream consistently. This last month's been like the best month on YouTube I've had. Early.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Hologramm. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Do I think one day I'll go back to engineering? I don't know. I plan to, but I've been telling myself that for so long. I need to figure out what I'm doing with my life. It's what my degree's in, it's what I'm good at, it's what I did before I started streaming full time. I don't know, once I get this record, my plan is to go back into working something, but I don't know what that something is, to be honest. Dude, you guys gotta stop throwing so many grenades, you're scaring me. Yo, 926, thank you for the Prime. And Hidden Raider, thank you for the 10. But yeah, I don't know what my long-term plans are. Really, I'm just focused on this right now. I'm not really looking towards the future until I accomplish this goal. Maybe a little short-sighted, but I'm stubborn and I want to do this. This is something I've been trying for about a year now, and I'm committed. I really, really want to accomplish this goal. I'm obviously so close to it too, which is why I'm so stubborn. Like, if I was never getting good looks, I would like take the realistic decision and give up. But I don't think I'm at the point where I should give up. I think that it's pretty obvious that I'm just right at the doorstep. You've got IRL friends that are aware of my grind, Droops? That's kinda cool. I know I can do it. It's kind of fun for me to hear how many people have turned my grind into like their nightly routine. They tune in with their wives or girlfriends or best friends. They throw me on the TV. It's kind of fun to hear about those stories. It's pretty cool. Vinny with the gifted as well. Thank you guys. Come on. No, don't get back up. Why are you so troll? Is there another one? That's it, 41. That wasn't bad. The repetitive of Cairo helps you fall asleep. You need me to go back? Yeah, sure. I'll reset this run for you real quick. We'll go back. Where are the other flood? Why do I only... Okay, I see 3 flood. Okay, that's all 4. Gang's all accounted for.
erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Yeah, that room's pretty challenging, Fancy. One of the hardest rooms in the game.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
That's pretty good.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
No. It's not that much time lost, as long as I don't die. Why can't I jump? Hello? My legs have been patched. I can't jump. How did I... What am I doing?
Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch! Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall.
Man, I kind of want to do another run. I want to just, like, restart and do another run, but I really shouldn't. This has got to be my last one for tonight, I think. I don't know. It's not bad enough to restart yet. I need you to not do this. Stand still, please. It's not a restart. I need to stay focused. Don't give up on this one. Never give up. Never surrender. Okay, okay, buddies. That was rude. Alright, we're losing a little bit of time on this level, I think. It shouldn't be that bad. Favorite restaurant when going out? In this economy? I haven't gone to a restaurant in a very long time. I'm broke. My job is streaming video games on the internet. I go to a local teriyaki takeout place every once in a while. I guess that's the answer. Seattle takeout teriyaki.
Die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ah!
That's pretty much the only food I get prepared for me. Other than that, I make all my own food. I do all my own grocery shopping.
Wohl kaum. Oh, kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als die Föderation alt war.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Seattle teriyaki is fire. It is the best. I didn't realize it was like a unique style of food until I moved up here. It's like the Pacific Northwest, especially Seattle, has its own like unique like style of teriyaki takeout chicken. It's very popular. They're like on every corner basically. There's a different teriyaki place, and they're all delicious.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Lime, thank you for the 15. I assume that's line 5. Thanks, man. Panda with the prime. Let's go. Have you been trying ghosting, Fluted? It's so much harder than it looks, isn't it? Just to move in a straight line should not be so hard, but it is. And people think I'm crazy when I say this. It's only when you try it that, like, you have to move in a perfectly straight line.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch.
You gave up after 10 minutes. With some practice, it gets a lot easier. Also, I find it easier on the 360 controller. If you're on OG, it's actually really hard. Oh, you used an OG Xbox controller? Yeah, then I don't blame you for struggling. It's pretty hard. You also probably don't know the fundamentals for why you were getting stuck in the wall. You need 8 good bumps, but even if you get 8 good bumps, if you're still dying in the wall, you're probably bonking off the backside of the SMG rack. There's a weapon holder on the other wall, the second wall you go through. If you touch the SMG holder, it will make you get stuck out of bounds. So you need to make sure that you know where the SMG holder is.
durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation.
Have I checked out Insignia? Yeah, I've played it a little bit. The population is just a little bit too low for me to have fun, but it was really cool. I think from a technological standpoint, it's really, really impressive that they brought it back. It feels like exactly like the OG. It's the friends list is there, everything is there. The clans, the noises, the DLC menus, and it's just so nostalgic that everything is there. It was really cool to play. Everything is there but the people, you're right. And unfortunately, that's what made Halo 2 multiplayer so impactful. The fact that there was 1 million people online. So even though everything is there, it's just not good enough. It's missing the people.
Vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten...
I know, it's hard to explain how cool multiplayer was back then, but there was nothing like it before. Like, there was not online multiplayer matchmaking before Halo 2 for console. Halo 2 invented and revolutionized that. The ranking system, the matchmaking system, all of that was like brand new. The world had never seen it before. You had clans, you had friends lists, you had messaging. These features that would later become core components of the Xbox 360 and the Xbox Live experience, a lot of them originated with Halo 2. The work they did was crazy. The only thing you can really compare it to is like Fortnite and like Pokemon Go, I guess. It's like the same thing where like, you remember when Pokemon Go was taking over the world and everybody was playing it? Halo 2 was like that. If you had a console, you were playing Halo 2. Similar with Fortnite. Like if you had a multiplayer itch, you were playing Fortnite. And that's how it was with Halo. So like I was saying, is the people that made it. The fact that everybody was playing. You had so many cool things. You had cool custom games where people were creative. You had competitive multiplayer where the best players could compete at MLG tournaments, and they would even be shown on television. There was televised MLG tournaments back in 2005. You could watch it on TV. Crazy.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du...
So I mean, yeah, like trying to play the multiplayer today, it's obviously dated. Like, modern games are mostly better in terms of like the features you would expect, but back in the day, it was revolutionary, and there were so many people, it just made it so fun. And not just within the game, you had stuff outside the game, like, people were making machinima, Red vs. Blue was popping off, people were making glitch montages, super bounce montages, getting out of the maps, there was mysteries about glitches and the ghost of lockout, and I don't know, there was everything. There was so much lore and mythos and just community around the game. It was a good time. Yeah, the golden warthog. Yeah. What a time. What a time. Take me back.
Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
It is true that after the millionth time, Foundation is a terrible zombies map. But go back to the first time that you played it. You're hunkered down in that room with all of your friends and the zombies are trying to break in, and you put the little boxes to block them. That shit was peak. Yes, it's boring now, but you gotta think about the first time. Where is he? Am I blind? Well, that was rude. I'm gonna regret this. At least I got the checkpoint. Man, I didn't see him over here. Dude, stop! This was gonna be a really green regret. Where are you, buddy? No! You better not teleport away from me. Oh man, this run's so troll. Is it worth restarting? I don't think I have another one in me. I think I have to keep going. What a troll level. I don't think I can do another one tonight. I've already been live for 6 hours. If I restart, it'll put me at like 8 hours tonight, and I won't be able to. My hands will get too tired. I can't restart. World record chances are pretty slim, but they're not 0. I'm gonna keep going and. I'm gonna keep going. Have I tried using my feet? You know, funny enough, I've been thinking about getting a Dance Dance Revolution footpad to play the game. I've been trying to look into how to get that set up properly because I want to do simultaneous trilogy on Legendary. This is a category that only I've ever ran, but I play all 3 Halos at the exact same time, and I've done it on easy, and my time on easy is faster than 3 hours, which is really fast. So I beat Halo 1, 2, and 3 back to back, or at the same time, in under 3 hours by playing them all. But I want to do it on Legendary, and I think if I really want to be optimal, I need to get a foot pedal. Do I have a link to my simul? Do you want to watch me play... Do I not have a link? I thought I did. Watch that. I'm holding 4 controllers at the same time. Check that out if you want. It's a lot to take in, but it's a kind of cool category. I don't want to kill the sword guys because they don't have guns that shoot. If you kill the honor guards, it respawns an indefinite amount. It'll just spawn more. And the sword guys are what I want. I don't want to kill them. If you kill them, they'll be replaced with plasma rifle guys, and those are very dangerous. They'll shoot you from across the room. Sword guys don't do that.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht!
Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Please don't kill me.
Durchgang decken!
I think I'm just gonna do a no reset run here. I'm just gonna finish this run out no matter what, just to get the practice, get the reps. I'll try to lock in and maybe we can get world records still, but it's feeling pretty unlikely. I'm pretty fatigued after 6.5 hours of stream. But I'm having a really good time streaming. We got a lot of viewers. It's been fun.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
No, I got the checkpoint right. Okay, it's not that bad. Man, this was fast too.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Stop punching me, dickheads!
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Dang.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Steckt in mir drin.
It wasn't that bad on either death.
Kommst du nicht? Haben Sie sich einen Platz im Mausoleum verdient? Wie viele hat er jetzt insgesamt? Verdammtes Biest! Scheiße!
Gut, mach mal halblang.
That horn outside scared me. You guys hear somebody honking randomly? It's too late to be honking like that.
Hier Gebieter. Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Flak unser Bestes geben. Unser Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Los, zu ihm.
Where are you? He just bamboozled me. Is that everybody? That was. This was a pretty good SI minus those 2 deaths.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komm
Yeah,
ich
world
drauf.
record is technically possible, but I need the best endgame I've ever had. Starting now, just gold split, gold split, gold split, all the way to the end. Let's do it. Lock in. It's gaming time. That's not cool, guys. Don't do that. I didn't get the checkpoint. What? How did I not get the checkpoint? we die, we're going back so far. Oh, look. Never mind. Oh, that's just not what is supposed to happen. I have a sniper right now. I never have a sniper right here. Kind of weapon loadout of my... Oh, God. Alright, well, it's not going to be a gold split, but it wasn't a bad QZ either. It's like 15 seconds off gold. You ever seen a... I'm not sure I've ever given that guy a sniper. When was the last time you guys saw a human, or a elite with a human sniper? Terrible Halo 3 montages? That's right. Any Halo 3 montage that has a dinosaur in it is a shit montage, and that is opinion that I will stand by. You know that's a real prevailing opinion among montage makers. So there's a kind of a history around why, but basically, in Halo 3 multiplayer you can play as either a Spartan or an Elite. But during MLG tournaments, you could only play as a Spartan. That was just one of the rules, just to normalize. The hitboxes are different. There's a glitchy Elite hitbox that is missing a neck portion, so there's just a reason that everyone should be a Spartan. And so all of the pros, if you're searching in matchmaking, they're all playing as Spartans. Everybody who's good is playing as a Spartan, because that's just what the rules are. But it's not enforced in matchmaking. So anytime you see somebody montaging and they're killing elites, you know that they're playing against noobs, because only bad players are playing as an elite. None of the good players are. I mean, if it's SWAT, then everyone plays as a dinosaur, but if you're putting SWAT kills on a montage, you're also a bad player. Nobody cares about your Jaro on Elites and SWAT on fucking Guardian or whatever. Well, yeah, nowadays, Fig, people do it, but back in the day especially is what I'm talking about. But yeah, people do it now to troll. And anybody playing as an elite that's a good player today is just doing it for the troll factor. Yeah, no, SWAT's fun, and at the high level, it was pretty competitive. People at rank 50 in SWAT were pretty good, but it's obviously a lot different than an MLG style montage. Just the type of gameplay is so different.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Alright. Let's see if we can get a good ending here. No pressure on this grave mine. Just zoom in.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
How did that grunt body get launched so far away?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
How do you not blow up? Blow up! You're so troll, man. How does nobody have any grenades? I got no grenades in that room at all.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Did that brute I needled really survive? Kinda crazy. Oh, I'm not gonna survive. Dang. I was hoping to get a good grave mind here.
Gleich da lang.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
No, I didn't get the checkpoint either. Okay, that's it for the stream, I think. I'm not gonna finish this run out. This is too far back. I didn't get the checkpoints that I needed. I'm gonna call it quits. I'm tired, but it was a good stream. Let's see if we have anybody to raid. Where is the raid target? Who are we watching? I guess let's go watch Marathon Man. Oh, Mito's live too. But let's raid Marathon Man. Today was a great stream. I really appreciate everybody for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow, around the same time. Every day I'm going live. See you guys tomorrow.